fully set up. What's YouTube do? There we go. Okay. Caught up. Caught up. But anyway, hello, hi, welcome to anyone who's tuning in early here, either on the Twitch or YouTube side of things. Today, we'll be getting back to old school RuneScape, which obviously we were streaming a couple days ago, and that got interrupted by the servers getting DDoSed or something like that. Although that was towards the end of the stream anyways. You missed a whole day or anything. So the game's been fun. We're going to give it a third day. And yeah, it's kind of all there is to it. Let's go from there. Would you recommend it to a friend? Sure. Alright, let's see. What were we doing again? Alright, so we already had this quest spoiled. Rest in the sense that I know it can't be finished by one person. You gotta, like, something. Like, it's not like a too difficult kind of thing. It's, like, literally physically impossible. Or something like that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and talk to you. See where things are at. What is this place? It's a private business. Can I help you at all? I've heard you're the Black Arm Gang. What sort of business? Small family business. We give financial advice to other companies. Now, if you'll excuse me. Heard you're the Black Arm Gang. Told you that. Who's Charlie? Everyone knows it's not a great secret. It's no great secret. What? You must be joking. Oh no, not at all. It's obvious. Even the town guard have caught on. I see. Well, say we were the Black Arm Gang. What would you want with us? Remember, hints on becoming a thief. Looking for the door out of here. And let's try this. A member of their gang. How unusual. Okay, let's say we are who you believe we are. Do you think we'd be recruiting people who just waltz in here and say, hello, I'd like to play? I don't know. The alternative be. Watching local thugs and thieves in action, perhaps? How do I know I can trust someone who's wandered in here? Well, you can give me a try, can't you? Well, people tell me I have an honest face. Right? Not so sure. Thinking about it, I may have a solution, actually. You may have heard of the Phoenix Gang. I hear they have a very nice weapon stash not too far from here. We're fresh out of crossbows. But apparently they have plenty. If someone were to acquire a couple for us, it would be very much appreciated. Sounds simple enough. Any particular reason you need them? Let's just say there's a local merchant who is refusing to pay some very reasonable keep your life pleasant insurance rates. You're planning to murder him? Him? No. However, I hear that the local law might soon find a crossbow belonging to the Phoenix Gang in his home. I also hear that a similar type of crossbow might soon be used to murder on the other side of the city. Now, are you going to keep asking questions, or are you going to get those crossbows? Alright, sure. Great. Apparently the Phoenix Gang weapon stashed somewhere to the east. Ask that tramp outside, I'm sure he'll know more. Okay. That was the shield quest. Open door. Some dogs you pet, some you shoo away. Licks your hand in return. Gross. Oh, there it is. Spare some change, Gov. Uh, who are you? Okay. You should ask him about the crossbows. Maybe I gotta pay him now? You give him a coin? Quest hint or something now? Like, this was the option before, so I don't think this is it, but... Oh, what do you mean? That wasn't why I asked you for money. I just need... eat. Maybe... Did I select this one earlier? I think I did. Phoenix Gang. I mean, I already found them. No? You 5. I guess I'll have to do then. If you 5 more coins, I'll tell you. Gutter scum, I better watch your back. Sure, whatever. You don't frighten me, pal. Wait, what? Alright, whatever. Stop wasting money and walking around looking at different lines. And Phoenix Ganger based. Sounds fair. Coins. Listen closely. The Phoenix Gang can be found east of here. Take the southern alley part of the Blue Moon Inn. Owned by the The main hideout is the building with the weapon. With their weapon stash being 2 buildings east of it. Good luck getting into either without being a member of the gang, though. It might be problematic. Well, your best bet would probably be to find someone who isn't a member of the Blackthorn Gang and get them to infiltrate the ranks of the Phoenix Gang for you. Someone like who? Plenty of other adventures, but besides, if you ask one of them nicely, they could help you. I see. Well, the 2, what? The attack. Oh, okay, sure. What? Attack went up. So 2 to the east, where their weapon stash is. It said I need another player to infiltrate, but take a look anyway. Okay, whatever. We were doing some other quests, so let's go ahead and get back on this one. Apothecary, yeah. So, according to, I think they're like around here somewhere. The other thing I needed to do. Right, I gotta go all the way down there and deal with that. Well, off we go. What was my character holding? That's... interesting. My character's holding it? Alright, whatever. Sure. I see, I thought I saw something earlier. I think I had one of those in my inventory and I out or something, but... What the hell is this? Ah. Just in... Actually, how many does this guy need? This is for the Romeo and Juliet, right? Alright, back to the apothecary. Pleasant. The guard's not doing anything. Okay, so where's the apothecary again? He's like, I know he's near, not like too far off from the entrance. We'll eventually make it in there. Did we give this guy a voice? I can't remember. I am the apothecary. I brew potion. Do you need anything specific? Brew potions for me. Can you make potions? Okay, no, that's... So we gotta go the other... Wait. Was that listed there? Oh, no, never mind. Talk about something else. Talk about Romeo and Juliet. Have the berries. You hand over the berries, which the apothecary shakes up in a vial of strange liquid. Here's what you need. Apothecary gives you the cadaver potion. Alright, done. Now, presumably we go back to... oh, we just go to Juliet, okay. Right to her. This is gonna, like, kill her or something. Right, this is house here. I don't want that guy to, like, take the potion from me or something. Like, he might say something funny, but I'm not risking it right now. Hi, Juliet. I have an interesting proposition for you, suggested by Father Lawrence. Maybe the only way you'll be able to escape from this house and be with Romeo. Go on. I have a cadaver potion here, suggested by Father Lawrence. If you drink it, it will make you appear dead. Yes. And when you appear dead, your still and lifeless corpse will be removed to the crypt. Oh, a cold, dark, creepy crypt. Sounds just peachy. Then Romeo can steal into the crypt and rescue you just as you wake up. And this is the great idea for getting me out of here? To be fair, I can't take all the credit for it. In fact, it was all Father Lawrence's suggestion. Oh, okay. This is the best we can do. Hand over the potion. You pass the potion, the suspicion potion to Juliet. Oh, wonderful. I just hope Romeo can remember to get me from the crypt. And please go to Romeo and make sure he understands. Although I love his gormless, lovelorn, soppy ways, he can be a bit dense sometimes, and I don't want to wake up in the crypt on my own. Oh, here's Philippa, my cousin. She's in on the plot too. She's going to make it seem even more convincing. Yes, I'm quite the actress. Good luck, dear cousin. Right, bottoms up. Ugh. Oh no, Juliet has died. You might be more believable if you're not smiling when you say it. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Okay, let's try again. Oh no, Juliet has died? Perhaps a bit louder, like you're upset that your cousin has died. Right, yes, okay. I think I'm getting my motivation now. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no, Juliet has died? Oh, Juliet, my poor dead cousin. What's all that screaming? Oh no, my poor daughter. What has become of you? Poor Juliet, make preparations for her body to be, placed in the crypt. Oh, good amount of time for my stamina to come back. Oh, hello again. How was I? Do you think I was convincing? Yeah. Oh, good. I do hope Juliet will be pleased as well. That dashing young Romeo must be beside himself with excitement. Have you told him the good news yet? Not yet. Good. You lucky thing. I can't wait to see the look on his face. What? Past a door. Oh, my poor Juliet. She's dead. Dead! I shouldn't have been so hard on her. She was my lovely daughter. Oh, boo-hoo. Alright, where the hell is he? Imagine he's around here somewhere. Oh, I gotta, like, find him now. Well, that's not... This guy was also on the quest. I wonder if he caused them to despawn or something. Talk to someone else in the meantime. Hey there. Sorry, I'd love to talk, but I'm very busy right now. Oh. So, you're from the west? Yes, they call it Varlamore, the Shining Kingdom. It's meant to be one of the most beautiful places in the world. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing you need to worry about. Because you're not a paying member. Tsunozuki. Hello, welcome. Bit of a problem on our hands here. Oh, there he is. He's right inside. Romeo, it's all set. Juliet has drunk the potion and has been taken down to the crypt. Now you just need to pop along and collect her. Oh, all right. The potion. Yes, great. What potion would that be then? The cadaver potion, you know, the one which will make her appear dead. She's in the crypt. Pop along and claim your true love. Oh, but I'm scared. Will you come along with me? Oh, okay, come on. I think I saw the entrance when I visited there last. This is quite scary. Shut up. We're here. Look, Juliet is over there. Yeah, this quest line has been interesting. You go over there, you go over to her, and I'll go and wait over here. Oh, very well then. Is this a cutscene? Juliet? Juliet? Oh dear, you seem to be dead. Hi, Romeo. I'm Philippa. Oh, wow. You're a fox. It's a shame about Juliet, but perhaps we can meet up later? Who? Okay, so it basically ended the way I thought it would. 5 quest points, alright. I heard Juliet has died. Terrible business, that. Her cousin and I are getting on well, though, thanks to your help. Hello, Brute. Congratulations, thank you. Or are we congratulating Romeo? Alright, another quest down. Can I help you at all? So. Oh, this Garbo merch. Suppose I can sell these, can I? Nope. What's this? Earthwork. I mean, I'm going to the bank anyways. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, yeah, I had to do this again. I have the same thing. Well, we could do that after I go to the bank. We're leaving this town in a second here. You're a bank, I do believe. Be back on the screen again. Hello. That is absolutely not a bank. That, however, is, and it's on the way. Ad break has ended. Welcome back. I didn't realize there was an ad break. Saw the thing that said your ad break has ended. All those. Pirate message. What the hell was that again? Oh, this thing. Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, I'm on, like, more quests than I... Oh, okay. That away. That... What? Or the Shield of Aran book. I have a bucket on me for some reason. Strange device. What was it again? I think it was part of one of the, I can go away. Okay, and then, I don't know, we'll just cook those 2 pieces of meat. Is there a nearby range? Convenient range? Yeah, that one's not too far off. Cooking experience, and the rest of this we want to hold on to. Let's head out. Hello, Pangolin. Polygon man, what? Boom. Cutting trees down. Stab here. Are you the person that says hello to cool people? I feel like I'm probably more likely to say hello to a person if they're cool than compared to if they weren't, but I don't know if I would inherently describe that as a prime descriptors for me. Beginner treasure. Two treasures, treasure found. Law room. Okay, so next order of business is I gotta travel all the way over here. It's gonna take a little while. Especially since I'm like already out of stamina. Climb down man-made hole. The money. Oh, stamina already. I'm not even like quarter of the way there. Alright, well, let's maybe do a little bit of cooking and then we'll start running over to the other area. Instead of the new Runescape, if you're completely new to it, you can select to cook burnt. Yeah, so why did I pick this one? If I'm... To simplify the answer, I guess, it's just like if I'm gonna go for an old-ass, clunky, crappy experience, I'm gonna go all the way. It's gonna be as clunky and old and archaic as possible. If I want something modern and new and sleek and something I've never seen before, I'll go in that direction. Yeah. Also, I figured it'd be neat to see, like, I don't know, something closer to the origins. I know this isn't, like, the oldest iteration of RuneScape possible. So, the oldest we can get, reasonably. Starting a lot of fires. Also, Toulouse, hello. Welcome in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I heard there's like private server stuff, and I mean, yeah, if it's an old ass MMO and has even the remotest amount of notoriety, odds are it's probably got a private server somewhere. I didn't want to go like that into it, I guess. This is a sort of a convenient way to experience something that's probably fairly old. Never talked to that guy. But, oh yeah, I never picked these things up. Probably go do that. Two of those there. Combat 16. What leveled up? Oh, your strength. Alright, let's keep going. For some reason I wanted to be in the barbarian town. I don't think there was. Or even mine. Hold on a second. What's the most convenient way to get in there? Okay, so I do have to... Okay, never mind. We can keep going in a straight line. It's fine. Off we go. Oh my god, so slow. Oh, it's not based off of like the original code kind of thing? It's like people recreating stuff? Fight some dwarves while we're here. Rune. Trade old bugs and mechanics. Trade the old bugs, that's amusing. How fun is this game playing your no guide tips? So I'm trying to play it myself in that method. Is it viable? I would not be the person to answer that. I mean, I'm doing perfectly fine so far as I can tell, but I have no frame of reference to compare it to. Like, I can guarantee you it's much slower and clunkier and super inefficient, but like, I also don't really see the point of playing it with a guide or having people tell me what to do, so I don't know, I find this amusing, that's all I can really say. Old codes and transit. So they're using this version of the game that I'm playing right now as the base, and then recreated the super old version on top of that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I don't understand the idea of playing MMOs and stuff with guides. Unless you've, like, already played it a whole bunch, and like, you know what, I'm gonna try and do this as quickly as humanly possible, or, you know, something. Then I could kind of understand that, but, like, If it's just a new experience, seems like you'd be ruining it for yourself by having someone else do everything for you. Oh, hey, iron ore. Can't do anything with iron ore yet, so I'm not gonna go and grab it, but... It's also decaying. Wow. Copper ore. Actually, do these guys have like a forge in there or something? Below Ice Mountain. Oh, there's a quest over here. Maybe I'll pick that one up as well. Talk to Willow. Hello there. What are you doing all the way out here? Oh, nothing you need to worry about. You do not meet all the requirements started below. Oh. Oh, Ice Mountain. Mining needs to be level 10. Okay. I think I'm pretty close to 10. Got here. 8. Mining sites. Okay, nothing. Well, I mean, I guess I could have leveled over there. Whatever, it's fine. We're heading this way. Quest I get, or I have to do in here. So it's gonna be around here somewhere. Is that right in front of the statue, maybe? Let's see what the quest... Wait, it's, Visit the city of the White Knight in the... points to the X which marks the spot. What? He got my way. He's trying to steal my treasure. Hello, disciple. Am I playing members? No. Not. Bury his bones amidst the flowers he planted. Dig a hole in the ground and then... Gardener attacked me? Another gardener? Completed prize treasure. You reported 2 quest points. One-eyed Hector's treasure. Alright, we did it. Gold wedding ring and emerald. Okay. Alright. So what are we doing next? That's 2 quests we just kind of... pretty quickly. Demon Slayer requires us to go pretty far south. Let's Back. Hey, Fulesk, how you doing? Warping here and running there would be pretty... I might do that, because I gotta warp here. Grab his thing. We'll do some mining here. And then maybe come back here and grab that quest. Yeah, so let's do it that way. Unless I have some other quest I can do. Actually, while we're over here, there is also the Goblin quest. Oh, never mind. I meet the requirements for this. Probably grab this thing. Black Knight's Fortress. Corsair's Curse I still can't do. As far as mining, that requires a lot. Goblin Diplomacy is up north somewhere. The Knight's Sword can't do. I should probably grab that as well. Fire Slayer still can't do that one. Potion. Remington. Want to hear them? I do not. Thank you for confirming first. The last thing I want to. Your quest so far? Some of the lines in this Demon Slayer quest actually made me laugh, so props to that. Not, not a lot of quests like actually make me laugh. I'll be amused, but I actually started laughing at that. Wait, no, cancel. I just remembered something. Client you're playing on? I'm not going to use the light client. Going for. Also, just in general, I don't want to know anything. Whether it's to do with the game or like just anything at all. Nothing. Completely uninformed playthrough. The Black Knight's Fortress, right? On map. He's in there. And just disappeared. Staircase we go. Further up if I had to guess, I don't know. Sir Amic Varzi. Oh, there you are. I am the leader of the White Knights of Falador. Why do you seek my audience? I seek a quest. Well, I need some spy work doing, but it's quite dangerous. It will involve going into the Black Knight's fortress. Laugh in the face. I go and cower in the corner at the first sign of danger. Laugh in the face of danger, whatever. Well, that is good. Do not get too overconfident, though. You've come along at just the right time, actually. All of my knights are already known to the Black Knights. Subtlety isn't exactly our strong point. Can't you just take your White Knight's armor off? They wouldn't recognize you then. I'm afraid our charter prevents us using espionage in any form. That is the domain of the Temple Knights. Temple Knights? Who are they? That information is classified. I am forbidden to share it with outsiders. So, what do you need doing? Well, the Black Knights have started making strange threats to us, demanding large amounts of money and land, and threatening to invade Falador if we don't pay them. Now, normally this wouldn't be a problem, but they claim to have a powerful new secret weapon. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to infiltrate their fortress, find out what their secret weapon is, and then sabotage it. Sure. Good luck. Let me know how you get on. Here's the dossier for the case. I've already given you the details. Amic means something like cunt in your language? Is that so? What language is that? Oh, it actually did self-destruct. Turkish? Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder if that's intentional. I feel like it probably is. Like, if it's literally the same spelling as well. How's the mission going? Oh. Well, keep at it. Falador's future is at stake. Here's... Oh, gives me another one. The Ice Mountain thing. Okay, and then there's also the Goblin Diplomacy, which is also way up north, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so what we're going to do is I'm going to start heading south. We'll pick up some stuff. I'll get mining to a slightly higher level. And we'll come back and grab the other quest. I'm actually starting to do some stuff like slightly efficient. Amazing. Up. Off we go. Alright, so we're just going to go to the bank real quick here. There's actually a couple quests in the swamp here that maybe I should pick up, but I don't know, we'll see. We've already done that. I think this is from the quest we finished a little while ago. Don't remember. It's not like I'm short on bank space. I'm just gonna put it away. Okay, so there. One copper. Is there anything I can put away? Yeah, I think all that stuff. All right, let's get out of here. Make stack stones in the incinerator to destroy them. You know, while we're here anyway, yeah, let's pick up the swamp quests. I don't remember which one that is, though. Mining quest. Dragon Slayer. Knights Sword we can't do, right? Right, there's that one, and where's this one? It's Washington. Okay, wait, so we need to go here. So we're actually, if I run here, I need to come back up here anyway, so... Yeah, let's just go straight down to this. Down. Alright, out the front door we go. I guess there's the rescue the prince thing over here as well, but meh. Help, help. Sure, it's a quest. What happened here? Okay, what's going on? You know, I'm just gonna read this normally quickly, because this is just... Let's get this done with. We entered a house party on the island not far from here. Something felt wrong about the whole thing, but we went anyway. The house seemed pretty creepy, but everything was going fine. We're having a good time, and then we got attacked. I tried to save her. Huey bought me enough time to find an old boat. I went back to get him, but it was too late. I'm scared that he won't make it. You have to do something. They can't get away with this. What do you want me to do? That psycho's still out there. You have to bring them to justice. The boat we escaped on is just over there. You can use it to get to the island. And I'll see what I can do. Alright. Where? We decided to answer an attacker and her friends that were left behind. Says the boat she used to escape and found southeastern shore off the swamp. Oh, that's it there, isn't it? Alright, let's go. This ends up being a little safe contained thing that should be pretty convenient. Where are we? Am I even on the map anymore? I guess we're in our own little instance thing somewhere. Well, not instance, but something separate. This looks a lot like that other mansion. Mando's God Sword? Or securely locked? Can I, like, chop the trees down to get to this guy, or...? Let's head this way. Barrel of rainwater. Ooh, party on, bro. Whoa, that wind totally just, like, felt someone breathing on my neck. Whoa, not cool, bro. I'm feeling woozy. Wah. See the light. Wah. Not my time. Wah. Wah. Dot, 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 dot. Wah. Help me. How long is this going to keep going? Sid collapses on the ground in a crumpled mess. As he falls down, you spot something shiny fall out of his shirt pocket into the barrel of water. Gosh, that was horrible and so drawn out. Oh wow, he's still going. I think he's actually dead this time. Who are you? Why are you doing this? I've got to find a way into that house to stop this maniac. I wonder what it was that I saw fall in the barrel. Convenient that was the key, but... see what's in it. Examine. Search. I can't see what's in there. So I need to, like, grab that bucket and then... there's like a bucket. Oh yeah, there it is. Take the bucket. You fill the bucket from the barrel. Search. You find a key at the bottom of the barrel. Alright, off we go. Is that the killer guy that was... yeah, I think he was standing there. I don't know what that's about, but... stop chopping the fucking tree down. What the hell is that? Ah! No. Is this a note? I guess I should read it. Have a cut. Read the note. Isn't murder just a work of art, beautiful yet haunting, like the blade of a knife, as we wander through the valley of death? Securely locked. Or is locked. Or is locked. Or is locked. Assuming I have to go upstairs, but... this seems very much like the other weird mansion we went into earlier. Those stairs don't look safe. Oh. Dare I go up? Interesting. You know. Hmm. What to do with the note? Want a hint? Why would I want a hint? Why are you here? Better yet, why do you exist? Fucking weirdos. Alright. How would you describe your play experience so far? Amusing. I need to go to the bathroom. A little bit focus on what I need to do here, but we'll figure out this part and then I'll probably go to the bathroom. Wait, what? Oh, it worked. Hey, I did it. Nice. Looks like a red key. I'm assuming it corresponds to that. Well, I mean, I'll try this other door because we're here anyway, but done it. I'm a genius. Danger. Explosive. Okay, so that doorway is locked. Tinderbox. Fuse is too damp to light. You already have a tinderbox. Bladder, it probably help quite a bit, actually. What? We haven't done anything in this room, which is kind of weird. Note again. Does it actually say anything of note? That painting was probably the Valley of Death or something, wasn't it? So, just a clue. Suppose that's gonna help. Given the way this game is, it wouldn't surprise me if this is just a complete red herring. You're supposed to do something entirely unrelated. We give it like another minute of just sort of wandering and thinking. Then I really do have to go to the bathroom. Possible involves something from an earlier. I think still going. Maybe I had to put the fire, like, right there? I doubt it. But I may as well just light it and leave it while I go to the bathroom. May as well light a bunch of fires, why not? Get some free chopping experience while we're at it. Oh, cool. I'll take it. Hello, bunny. Help. Oh my god, fire making. And yes, for the record, I'm well aware this is a stupid idea. We're just going to leave the fire, though, while I go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm also going to get a drink, so I'll just be a couple minutes. I ran out of Coke. Okay, I'll talk to you guys in a sec. All right. Forgot my cup. Right back. Yeah, I forget it boots you like that. First of all, my skill was fire making. It seems really easy to level. Back. Light the candle. Interesting. That one specifically wasn't lit. Nor were these. Hmm. Uh, uh, like the wardrobe on fire. Okay. What? No. What? Okay. Don't suppose the fact that I lit the candles is gonna change anything, but the room is sufficiently warm. The fuse should now have dried. What the fucking logic of this game is solved it during the ad break. Assuming I gotta go, and that's why this room exists. As soon as you go in the ad. Puzzles. I mean, I wouldn't say this puzzle is particularly out of line with the rest of the game. The whole thing is just absurd. So if you just use absurd logic, you tend to be able to solve stuff. See, Tsunozuki, your problem is you didn't know how to think like a crazy person. Please stop this. Just let me go. Well, what was the killer gonna sound like? We're here to play a game. Do you like to play games? No, yes, whatever you say, just don't hurt me. Whether you get hurt or not is entirely up to you. Your fate is in your own hands. What? What do you mean? Leave her alone, you monster. Ah, Ponce. How kind of you to join us. Now, if you say another word, I will end her right now. Sorry, where were we? Ah, yes, of course. The game. Do you like... Let's say? Do you like guests, Lacey? Sure, I like guests. Do you like scary guests? Uh-huh. What's your... Does that say quest or guest? It's a quest, doesn't it? What's your favorite scary quest? Don't know. You have to have a favorite. The one with the vampire in it who lives in the big house. Good, good. And now, for that game I spoke about. I am going to ask you one question. Get it wrong and you die. But get it right and you'll live. Oh, Guthix? Please no, please don't. I don't want to die. Then think hard about your answer. You like vampires, so this should be easy for you. The question is this. Who is the vampire who resides in South? Wherever that is. So if we say something, she dies. Don't. Anything? I don't even... It's probably Count Draenor. Don't actually know. Oh, wait. I know I don't answer. I'm just trying to... What was the question even again? The count in... I forget. It doesn't matter. Oh, yes, yes. I know it. Count Draenor. Ha! In your face, masked freak. Oh, Lacey, Lacey, Lacey. I did tell you that to think hard about your answer. Count Draenor is in fact a vampire, and he does reside in his manor in Miscellaneous. But that manor is in West Miscellaneous. I was talking about Count Check. Thank you for playing. No, no, you tricked me. This isn't fair. Ask me another. What? Monster, I have to stop them. Let's see what that note says. Take note number 2. It's like music to my ears, the glorious sound spelling out your fate. Okay. Is this open out of here? It probably doesn't. A bit shabby. Examine spooky picture. Disturbing, its eyes look everywhere in the room except at you. Oh, that's all we get? Okay. It's piano time. Yeah. How'd that painting just do? No. I don't think that's right. Perhaps the clue the killer left behind could help. Okay, what did it say again? My ears, the glorious sound, spelling out your fate. Ed? I figured it out. I'm a genius. And piano. Okay, here we go. Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do what? Seriously, you're gonna make me go all the way back over there? Climb the damaged wall. There's the blue or green door. Doesn't open from this side, does it? Search old bookshelf. Nothing of interest. This door open. Hey, there. Cutscene. Why am I the one who is always left cleaning up after everyone? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Lacey? Sid? Well, I guess I should go check it out. No point staying in this nice locked room when I could go outside into the creepy darkness. Seriously? The walls and doors seem too thick for Mandy to be able to hear you. Oh, and I don't think there is any need to take this big shiny weapon with me in order to defend myself. Nothing bad ever happens when people go check out noises in the dark outside the house. You gotta be kidding. Okay, well, here I go. Hello? Anyone out here? See? I knew nothing would happen. Must have been a squirrel or something running about. Oh well, back to the dishes. Oof, that was lucky. No, why me? That psycho, he was just toying with her. Another note, this guy really likes playing games, but this is going to be a game he won't win. Take note. Hear at first these words, each murder you witness helplessly from the start to end, as you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone in the blade of my knife, the last sound you will hear will be your scream's echo. Heed that, I will have the final word in this thriller. What? The first of these words. Hear the first of these words. Each as razor the heed. I'm seeing if it's like first word in each sentence. All right, whatever. So, like, the note will tell us something in a second here, but... Okay, so next step is to go in there. Didn't go upstairs yet. Oh. Interesting, there's no need for purple as far as I can tell. Okay, anyway, what does the note say? Hear at first these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end. As you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz, razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. The last sound you hear will be your scream echo. Heed that I will have the final word in this thriller. Like something in the structure of this. Like it's not so much the words, because this is just not gibberish, but it's not something particularly useful. Here, where did you witness helpless as you fail to solve the final letters of this quiz? Here will be your scream's echo. Filled to the brim with knowledge. Stand of hats. Interesting. The purpose of this door confuses me. Not the same color. Hmm. Head back over here real quick. It's strange that that door just doesn't open. Hmm. Anything over in this little corner here? Can be anything to observe past these trees. Like, it's probably over here, like in the area, because everything has been self-contained. So far, like, you don't have to go to some weird area to do it. Hear at first these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end. Fail to solve the final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like the gemstone in the blade of my knife. Last sound you hear will be Scream's echo. See that I will have the final word in this thriller. Forms the word here there. I'm just wondering if there's something to do with anything. And then it's just like TH. Here to. Here the. Assai. No, let's try and do that. Notepad here. Here. The. Assai. Acts. Turns into gibberish after the first little bit. Blade of my knife. Hmm. Hole doing there. Like, these two are really easy. I mean, this one was so easy I didn't even look at it and figured the thing out. This one is kind of weird. What the hell is this? Hmm. By going back to the scene of the first murder. This one's quite the puzzle. Nothing happens. King range. Brutally heavy sword. Hmm. Suppose I can open this now. Locked. Happens. Hear at first these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end. How to solve final letters of this quiz. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. It's either this line is crucial to what you're supposed to be doing, or it's like some kind of word puzzle. One or the other. I'm not sure which way to take it at the moment. Or probably, anyway. I think it might have something. It would just be weird to go all the way back here to do something with this, but it's just kind of weird that this thing is here and you haven't really done anything with it. You'd think you'd be able to unlock this, though, if it had something to do with that, because running all the way back is weird. Big. I don't think. Yeah, every white door just doesn't open, period. So I don't think we're meant to get in here. I am indeed doing this quest, yes. Not eating off. What? Interesting. You'd think it would be in here though, just because if it was somewhere else, you'd be able to interact with the thing, unless a trigger occurred to make interaction elsewhere possible. Really, the only thing of note here is these two things. But the place we have to go to, again, is probably here. Hmm. So all the murders sequentially were here, uh, here. There was one there, and then there was one here. Let me check something. Buckets. Can you do this? Wonder if having, because yeah, we've had the bucket since like the beginning, but I haven't used the water in it. Hmm. I think I tried it here. That fireplace used to be lit. Why is it not lit anymore? Can't put that on the hat stand. Okay, let's head back over there. Running out of stamina just from running around a whole bunch. Wasn't like a murder. Hmm. Why would I want help for this part? If I want the answer, I could just look it up. But given the fact that I haven't done that, clearly means I don't want the help. Stop trying to go outside, god damn. Used to be crap from Opal. Are all these the same? Diamond. Emerald. Dragonstone. Sapphire. Red topaz. Oh my god, it's so nice. Okay, well, let's head back to the original room. Jade? I don't suppose it's the... Uh... Go pick the note back up. For hours? Good. Something to do. Final letters. Why is YouTube specifically being so backseaty? It's like explicitly in the title, too. I'm gonna start getting annoyed. Don't stop bothering me. Need that I will have the final word. The sound you hear will be your scream's echo. Or sentence. If it's anywhere, like already putting it in the title is a pretty extreme measure. If people aren't paying attention to it there, nothing is going to help. This is simply the nature of streaming. It hasn't been so bad on the Twitch side of things for a while, but I don't know. I guess YouTube know less, or I don't know, have less etiquette. I don't know. I could have like a giant marquee just passing through the middle of the screen over and over again that says like no tips, hints, spoilers, backseating, etc. etc. Like another one's like flashing in the corner over and over again. It's not gonna help. People who want to backseat are just gonna backseat. I don't know why. It's really weird. And I'm like, oh good lord, this is so boring. Why am I doing? I don't know. I'm having fun. At least when I don't have to address the constant question of stop backseating me because I've like been stuck for more than 5 minutes on a loose puzzle. Here these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end. Because the stupid thing is, like, eventually I would have just checked the journal, but now, like, I'm going to, out of spite, not do it for an extra long amount of time, so I'm probably going to take longer. Result that stupid comment. Here first, these murder you witness helplessly. Wrong info. Nope. Shouldn't have said anything. Gemstone is the gemstone. Blade of my knife. Whenever I tried knife on door. This guy's on the quest now. Well, basically, if he's on this quest, what I was gonna do is when he gets to the part that I'm at, like if that's actually what he's doing, I'll just like log out and then come back or like leave the thing because yeah, I don't want to see the answer what he's doing. So it might have something to do with the order of the murders. That or it's like some kind of cipher style thing. Like I don't know what the word for it is, but like just moving the words around or reading only specific words. Like the whole letter is worded so weirdly that I feel like it's something kind of like that. But I kind of suspected that the first time I read it. It's just like looking at it really isn't helping much here. Well, even way back in the day, I'm sure the like how to solve this was on the internet pretty quickly. Like even old ass EverQuest had guides on how to do stuff, and that predates this. I don't know. Like actually, hold on a second. It tells you when. Can I check? Yeah, I can. Wait, no. Can't go into the journal without it showing the thing. Well, actually, no, because I haven't. It only shows you when the quest was released if you haven't taken the quest yet. I think this person's level 61. Kind of weird. Doing here. Okay, so let's because he's getting close to where I'm at. So let's go ahead and swap. Sir. That's a member only. Let's just do it from here. Oops. You know, we don't want that. Right. I think I went to a new server. Assuming that's what happened. I don't see anyone around anymore. Oh no, he's still here. Okay, this is well. So he's at that part. Okay. So click here to log out. There we go. God, fucking hell. Forget to click there. Here to log. There we go. So these are free world. No. Oh no, there are two people already here. One only had 130 people in it, so yeah. I imagine the lower the population, the less likely you less likely you are to encounter people in that mansion. What? Oh, that one. Oh, was that a number? Yeah, I know what it is. It's just like I didn't realize that was a thing. Lengths I go to not have an answer to what I'm doing. Yeah, like why would you use the word thriller here? This is strange. Hmm. Okay, I gotta keep my eye on you as well. Because I gotta assume, like, everyone who comes in here either has, like, a plug-in or, like, is following a guide or something, so they're gonna be able to just zip through the story. You may be here a while. Or hat. Try grabbing an empty bucket. Put it on the stand. Don't know what that has to do with the note, but we could try. Stop cutting down the goddamn trees. COVID, that sounds unpleasant. I've never actually had, oh wait, hold on a second. You can just empty this at any point? Oh, okay. It's not that I'm aware of, anyway. Can't put that on the hats. Each murder you witness, helpless from start to end, fail to solve the final letters in the quiz. Look at gemstone is the blade of my knife. Sound you will hear your screams echo. See that I will have the final word in thriller. He's over there again. Like it's got. Wait, hold on a second. Well, let's go over this again. Every single thing has been an interactable of some description. First, so presumably there is something I can interact with very specifically. I could trial and error and just go around. It is possible it might be something different that I've never seen before. Like for example, I need to stand in like the spot, like just again, pure example. I don't think this is it, but like stand where the first murder took place, stand where the second murder took place, and then immediately stand where the third murder took place, and then you find a key or something. I don't think it's something like that. So let's just quickly go over what all has transpired. Um, so I grabbed a knife, cut this open, which gave me the key to go through here, which had the tinderbox in there, which I used to light the candles. So again, I did the thing in the area with the item provided, and then set the explosive off, which allowed me to go outside, which brought me over here where I witnessed this murder. What would have actually been useful is if I'd gone in here first to see if the piano was interactable before we saw the cutscene. Because that would tell me whether or not certain interactables are locked behind cutscenes. They probably are, because otherwise you could just skip this. Meaning, yeah, I could potentially go back somewhere and interact with something that was not interactable. Uh, anyway, so I picked someone over here. I gotta swap servers or leave temporarily. Wait, he's gotta go. Yeah, he needs to watch cutscene. Yeah, okay, so I got. Servers are. There's like a lot of people playing. In members account. Oops. Takes all the fun out of it. What, you just want someone else to tell you how to play and what to do? Is that how you live your life? Like, I don't want to go to something that's too popular, because then you're more likely to encounter people... whatever. We'll go to an 800 and see how that one works. Wait. Did I... Gold is member. Did I click a... Oh, okay, I clicked a gold. All right. Doing the opposite. All right, let's go to the silver world here. Okay, so anyway, like I said, we were kind of sequentially going over things again. So, yeah, so we lit the things here, it exploded there, went there. I played the piano with the words dead. The riddle was, up until this point, very straightforward. And then right, we got the key, and I had to like walk all the way back to open this, and there was a cutscene here, and then the note. And I swear, again, the only thing that's changed, for as far as I can tell, is this fireplace. Like, that was lit before. I don't know if that's incidental. It might have actually gone out when this exploded. I'm not sure. It might have been this way for quite some time, but something I got to keep in track of. It's like the only thing I have to go off of at the... Yeah, no, I'll be playing the next Path of Exile patch in like about a week. No, let me up the goddamn stairs. Fucking game. No. I guess I can cut the tree. See if I can maybe put the wood in there or something. Does anything. Nothing interesting. Not a thing. Interesting. This table is not interactable like the other one. That one is though. Okay. Do I have to put the 3 items in the correct order? Bucket. Under. Are there only 2 spaces? I mean, technically it's a bucket full of... Well, no, it wasn't full of water when you first get it as a tool. Hmm. Damn, person showed up again. Miller. Hmm. Consider playing... Oh, screw me. Yeah, I could put on a playlist or something. Tube. Oh, runes. Not too loud though, because I'll make it hard to think. Volume is difficult. Actually, wait. It's a bit loud. Whatever. Yeah, this is okay. I gotta further lower it in those here. Okay, I think we've waited long enough. By this point, I would have thought to myself, or rather, a long time ago by now, I would have thought to like look at the journal. We've not been rushed into the decision. Not that I think anything will necessarily be in here, but I certainly would have checked. I don't know what the quest is called. Manor and find a way to stop the killer. There. Okay, so yeah, just investigate it as a whole. The switch feed. Ah, here it is. Okay, yeah, so this quest was released in 2017. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, there would have been instantly information on how this works. And to find a way to stop the killer. Stop the killer. I wonder if that's the thing that it says at every step. Or if that actually has any meaning. Still, the main suspicious things to me are painting and this. What the hell's going on there? Okay, well, we're over here anyway. Let's go ahead and check. Stop cutting trees down. Okay, this guy's still on this stage, so... We've got time. Need to change servers here. Yeah, we're on the Miscellaneous mystery. Okay, so... That's silver. Silver's free world, yeah. Alright. Here. Hmm. Here at first... Music. Hear at first these words. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end. Solve the final letter of this quiz. Oh, kill yourself. There have been games where that actually is the solution. Dragon's Dogma comes to mind. Huh. I don't specifically recall doing that in Metal Gear, but that one has a bunch of weird solutions, yeah. Multiple people here again. What? Those the knives I put there? Am I back on the same server? Do I dare sit on it? These ones slashed open. Hmm. It's not going to involve the shovel. Almost 90% certain on that, but... Everywhere in the room. Still not entirely willing to roll that the painting is something to do with it, but I don't think it is. It's one of those super long shot type things. You're at first. Your witness helps you from start to end. Murder you witness. I'm just looking at the words, seeing if something pops out at me. Anyone's wondering why I'm just kind of staring at my screen right now? Because again, I still don't know if it's just like I'm supposed to solve this in terms of a logical sense, or it's, yeah, just like a word puzzle, where it's... The fact that I don't know which it is makes it a lot more difficult. Because as soon as you know which way this is supposed to go, then you lock in and then go down that route. But I'm just kind of like hovering right now, so... Here at first. The whole letter starts out on such a weird note. When I start thinking and then I see chat moving, that makes me paranoid. Someone is saying something they shouldn't. We have a notepad here. Okay, no, wasn't good. It was Disciple, that's fine. Disciple knows we're up. Hello, Jeopardy. Going interestingly. It's getting kind of close. Is he... Okay, he's on that stage. We have a little bit of time. Oh, I gotta change servers again. Assistance? You can be of assistance by not telling me things. Razor sharp like a gemstone is the blade of my knife. Notice all the final letter. This quiz. To end, you found a song. Now what happened to that guy? He just like disappeared. If he crashed or something, it'll be perfect, because I don't have to switch servers. We also got an ad break. Oh, no, there he is. Slowly walking back this one. Oh, wait, no, he still has to do this part of the puzzle. See? What is he doing? He already has the key. Camera pan this way so I can see when he gets close so we can log out. Still dicking around up there, so that's... I assure you, no one on this planet has any interest whatsoever in your bowel movements, despite the self-importance you may be trying to ascribe to it. Okay, he's getting too close. Log out. There. Okay, where are we at here? Still looking at this note. First, I still feel like this is like... This is really important here. This is a weird-ass sentence. Here at first, these words. This doesn't make a sentence. Not hear each as razor the heed. Unless it's like scrambled, but I doubt it. Be like heed. How could you make a sentence with this? Heed the razor as cheer. Razor sharp, like a gemstone, is the blade of my... Sound you hear will be your screams echo. Heed... I don't know. Did any of these other things contain filler? Isn't murder just a work of art? That's not filler. It's telling you to go to the art. Beautiful yet haunting, like the blade of a knife, as we wander through the valley of death. So it says use knife on valley of death, which is a piece of art. All straightforward. Like music to my ears, aka go to the piano. The glorious sound spelling out your fate, telling you which keys to press, because your fate is you're going to die. Okay. So he will just sort of idly say, like, you know, like, I'm gonna kill you, kind of thing. So it's not like you need to die or something like that. So the format, again, it's not necessarily going to be... Someone spoiling in chat? I don't suppose there are any mods to delete messages, do we? I didn't see it, so it's fine. Well, good work typing blind like that. Funny, because that indicates to me someone probably said something. I can just, like, not read higher up in chat. I mean, it should be pretty obvious that I don't want assistance, right? At this point, given that I've also said that, and it's in the title and in the tags. And, I don't know what to think of that, but it's fine. No harm, no foul yet. So anyway, like I said, the format is so far, and it's not necessarily going to be true for the third note, but the format is first line is where to go, or indicating what sort of thing you're supposed to interact with. Music, piano. Murder, work of art. Well, in this case... Yeah, no, it is. Because then the second thing is tells you what to get, and then the third line is where, like, specifically that, which art it is. This one is go to music, and then you do a thing, so there wasn't necessarily... Nothing else was needed. Hear at first these words. Each murder you witnessed helplessly from start to end. There are a lot more sentences here. Maybe you do have to do something where each murder took place, because hear these words as in, like, people were saying shit during the cutscene. Now, the final letters of this quiz, know what that means. Razor sharp like gemstone. The only indication of a tool to be used is the knife. Here will be your screams echo. Echo as in do the steps you've done again so far. It's kind of, again, there are multiple things pointing to the sort of the cyclical nature of this. Where it's like you need to repeat things. Need that I will have the final word in this thriller. Technically, I saw him. I saw him first there, but I can't get there. And barrel. Barrel on fire. Knife the barrel. Bucket the barrel. Maybe refill the barrel? Hear at first these words. Murder you witness from start to end. Next we went here. The next murder was up here. Cutscene happened when we got to about there. I still find that room suspicious. It's kind of weird. But then again, there are a lot of rooms that weren't fully utilized. But then I guess the two rooms that weren't fully utilized are the ones that I find suspicious. That one and that one there. Hello, Light Fellow. Give me a sec. I'll be able to alt-tab out and do the thing in a second. Okay, so then we're back here. And this is where we witnessed the final murder. So I've come full circle. Camera's off. When did that turn off? Oh, yeah, it was a cutscene quite some time ago, wasn't there? Refunds? Probably. I do it periodically. So I don't specifically remember doing it, but pretty good chance that I did, yeah. The fact that there's that skull there is just really weird. What the hell are you talking about? How long have I got this quest for? That long, but... I don't know, 2 hours. Like, I did do a bunch of... I've only been live, like, 3 hours, and I did a bunch of stuff before this, but... I don't know. No more than halfway through. Yeah, you expect me to stream the whole thing? Wait, how long have you been learning the cello? Uh-oh, another person. I'm gonna have to log off here soon. We're on searching, I guess. he'll find this very odd. Oh! I was right. Okay, yeah, so this was on. This is what it was. Hopefully this is it. You find a panel of switches inside the hidden compartment. Each switch is crafted from a different gemstone. In the order that the murders took place, I assume. It was Jeopardy, hello. Well, I thought I used the knife there earlier. I guess I didn't. I used all the other tools there. But yeah, so it's probably going to be, or rather the order in which we unlock doors. First thing we did was red one. Right? I think that was the first. Would have been ruby. Wait, was it ruby? Well, I think it's all the doors we open, regardless of whether or not they had a key involved in it. So it would have been... That was the first door we opened, whatever the hell it is. I can't see what it is because it's currently open. Would have been that. Hold on a sec. Let's do this sequentially here. I can always do this. Does this have examine door? Just okay. If it's just closed or opened, it means there is no thing associated with it. Okay, never mind then. By the way, it was like ruby. Wait, no. Is this an option? Red topaz. That's not. So it is just things we've opened, presumably. And then the next door we opened after this one was us coming here. And then this thing's like really in the way. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's figure it out this way. There was the red one here. The fact that I need to go to the bathroom again right as I fucking finally figured this thing out is really annoying. I had to piss like really badly. Okay, so it was red, green, and then presumably I go to the blue, and then I just haven't opened that many doors. Let's go red, green, blue, and then I just don't know from here. Is he? What stage is this guy at? He's not up to. Each murder you witness helplessly from start to end as you fail to solve the final letters. Look, I need to take a piss, like, just too bad. I can't think right now, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Every encounter in one round? You pulling a hope? You cheating, light fella? Okay, back to the note. Take offense. I don't know, is the first letter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it doesn't correspond to that. Unless it's the last? Oh, it's RHS. Is there an H? Like, I could brute force this, but that seems... Is it the last one? No, because that involves his... It's the last letter. Sapphire, Diamond. Was there... I don't think it was Zirconia. E-O-R? Would be. Words. End. Quiz. Knife. Echo. Fireplace. Oh, it is, yeah. No, it probably is this. So it would be Sapphire, Diamond, Zenity, or Zenite, ZE, Emerald, Onyx. Fireplace unlocks. Hey, I did it. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so apparently I had solved this like almost like right away. I thought, like I saw that this had gone out at some point, and like I used tools on it, and somehow I just didn't use the knife specifically on it. Now, in terms of the actual, so read at first these words. Each murder you witness from start to end. Is that actually how you're supposed to solve it? Like, why did I conclude that was correct? I guess it's the fact that it was the words. This is indicating the words in the thing. So you need to look at the words in the note. Each murder you... from start to end. So the word end there, I don't know if this is supposed to clue you into this, but the word end made me start to think, I guess, about, like, the last words here. But like I said, just the bizarre structure and how everything was worded, it was fairly clear to me that, like, or not clear, but that's why I had a strong suspicion that the wording in here was probably something to do with it. And I guess the fact that you had to find this, I don't know, is there any indication that it's supposed to be the fireplace other than you would have to notice that the fireplace went out at some point? Because if you didn't notice it was on fire to begin with, you wouldn't know where to go. And again, I'm assuming the razor sharp, like so the blade of my knife, means you're supposed to use the knife. It's kind of an obtuse clue in the middle there, but... As you fail to solve the final letter in this quiz. Yeah, I don't think this means anything. This is just purely there for the Z. Quiz didn't stand out as much, but yeah, the thriller. I said this a while ago, didn't I? I was like, the word thriller here really stood out because it's just like such a strange word to put in there. So I figured it probably had something to do with the whole word puzzle nature of this. But anyway, we figured it out, so that's good. Quest journal? Quest journal didn't say anything. It just said solve the mystery. Anyway, let's go back. This guy, he's still on part 1, I think, right? And like that, don't worry, I haven't forgotten your thing. Show yourself, you coward. Look, I haven't had to read lines for him for a while. What's he sound like again? I think I need water for this.
So, we meet at last. I have to say, I am impressed you worked out my riddles.
Well, maybe you aren't as smart as you think you are.
Oh, really? Oh, the dead bodies suggest otherwise. And what did you do to stop them? Nothing. People think you are some big hero, but you're not. All you adventurers are the same. Nothing but opportunists.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I did have this big speech planned out, but quite frankly, I don't think you are worth the effort it would to take to deliver it. So this is the end of the line for you. It's time for the final act, the showdown, the finale. Let's see if you are up to the challenge.
What? Just go in there and he shoots from there? He went in there. No, fuck. Okay, so you need to like leave room so that it can like get pushed down. Why is this? This is very silly. Slightly at odds with some of the previous things we had here. Huh?
I think I may have underestimated you.
You lost at your own game, and now it is time to see who you really are under that mask. No, you, but why? Why on earth would you kill all your friends? Why beg me to come help them? Do we still keep using that voice after the mask is off? No. I think so. You just don't get it, do you? So big-headed. So used to it all being about you saving the day. Well, I'm sick of it. What do you mean? Adventurers, you're all the same. Everything always has to be about you. I don't understand. Of course you wouldn't, because you can't see past yourself. Believe it or not, I used to be like you. I'd heard about some damsel in distress and go help. To have my moment. For me to be the hero, just for once. But you and every other damned adventurer, every time I get there to help, it's too late. Crisis solved. Disaster averted. Reward claimed. Every time you and those other adventurers steal my moment. But not this time. This time, it is about me. I'm the star of the show. Me, 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 me. Well, not any longer. The show's over, and there will be no curtain call. Oh, but there is always a curtain call. Ha 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 ha. What? How? There was another killer? Of course. Every good show needs a good supporting actor. Now take off your mask, darling. Take a bow. You've earned it.
Of course, my love.
You? But how? You were almost dead when I saw you. I saw your wounds. What you watched was what we wanted you to watch. A masterful performance, if I do say so myself. But what was in this for you? Everyone loves the limelight, and who better to share it with than my beloved Abigail? Friends? They didn't deserve to die. Perhaps not, but neither did I deserve to be cast back into the shadows when I deserved the spotlight. Yes, well, we deserved the spotlight. And now I have my starring role. Our starring role? Gelinor will forever remember this night and what I have done here. No, what we have done. Quiet, Huey. This is my moment. No, this is supposed to be our moment. It isn't just all about you either. We were in this together. Stop ruining this, Huey. I have worked so hard for this, and I'm not going to let you take it away from me. Well, I'm not going to be pushed aside either. We are both in this as equals. We were never equals. How could you possibly compare to me? You egotistical, selfish... No, my love. No. What have I done? It wasn't supposed to be like this. But you just couldn't let me have my moment. Why, Huey, why? I loved you. This could be my chance to take advantage of the situation. Killer's knife? Talk to Huey. I don't think he's in a very talkative mode. It would be wiser to use the killer's knife than my own weapon. Alright, fine. Well, thanks Sarah Doman, that's over. I should get out of here. Don't think she wants to talk to me right now. Quite the storm. Sam and Huey. He's on the wrong side of the law. You'll never escape me. You dare try and ruin my moment? Huey is dead because of you.
Now it is time for you to join him.
Who are you again?
You're not killing anyone else. No, this can't be.
Wow, that was close. Mandy, how are you alive? I watched you get stabbed through the heart.
And I did get stabbed, but I was born with a rare condition called dextrocardia.
Dextro what?
Dextrocardia. It means that my heart is on the right side of my chest, not the left like most people.
So when the killer thought they stabbed you in the heart, they actually missed.
Well, missed my heart, yes.
I did get stabbed, though, and I'm actually feeling pretty woozy.
Oh, right.
You should go sort yourself out.
I will wait outside the house after seeing to this stab wound. You should come talk to me there.
You decide it's wise to leave the murder weapon behind. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, where do I gotta... Where, she just said where she was. Outside the manor. So out here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Fuck it.
Oh, hi, Pomps.
Hi, Mandy. How are you feeling now?
I'm much better, thanks, and lucky to be alive, thanks to you in no small part.
Well, we saved the day as a team, so thank you too.
Here, I found these in the wardrobe when I was seeing to my wounds. I don't want them, so please take them.
1 quest point, 6 gravity, an uncut ruby, Reynolds. Oh, well, alright. That whole thing was 1 quest point? Jesus Christ. You can now craft bowls and gold amulets. I mean, like, yeah, if you had the plug-in or guide or something, it would be like a 3-minute quest or something. Yeah, we did it! Hey! Did it without, without any kind of hints, guides, plugins, whatever. See, that was satisfying. See, I'm gonna try and sell the rest of you guys on this now. Not for necessary for this game, but just in general. You guys who just sort of look stuff up. This would have been... I mean, I guess it's kind of a funny quest if you read the dialogue and stuff. But at the end of the day, like, you wouldn't remember any of this. You know, it's just like, it's experience. But point A to point B, it's done. That was... Again, we turned like a 3-minute sort of FedEx zip around the manor thing into, what, an hour or 2-hour slog. I will remember this. Now, granted, most of the time we spent in there was me stuck on a thing that I thought I had tried, and then it turns out I just didn't click on it. But even then, like, that middle part with the fire still would have taken, like, a little while. Hello, Arachnophobia. Who's reading it? I'm reading it. Well, yeah, I mean, Bunny, I know you've played the game, so yeah, it's not a lot you can do about the situation. But yeah, that was good. Glad we did that. All right. What the hell were we doing? I've been doing this so long, I can't remember now. I think I had to get some mining. Oh yeah, we need to. We don't need these anymore, right? Quest just done. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the Runescape music off. Because this music's now on. It was called like Manor. Miscellaneous. these anymore. Okay. Roy. Bucket. Probably ashes. Knife anymore. Light these logs on fire or something. Fire making 12. Oh my god. Members can now light oil. Light a fire, then move. Things, mysterious old man. Ah, so there you are. I hoped you would talk to me. I get so lonely. Here, have a present. I must be going now, though. Just gave me 240 bucks. Okay. Wish people did that in real life. So I just need like mining level 10. What's going on? Am I getting... Yeah, so we'll get one more copper and the rest has just got to be tin, and hopefully that'll be enough to fill out the bar, otherwise I'm going to just like throw stuff out. Also, I'm not sure if copper and tin give the same amount, so that gives 17. Let's check out... Wait, shit, how much is it? Because that was... I'm pretty sure that was more, whatever it was. 17? I think that's more than... Yeah. So that should be enough to fill up the bar once we got all this. Perfect. Mining level 10. You can now mine size 1 star. Oh, members. Still don't think I can mine iron, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's head over in this direction. We're going to the, the frog, because I can. We haven't killed anything in a while. That's not true. I guess we killed that one person, but I don't think that really counts. Eat the bones. Go on. Coming back to this tower for like the 3rd or the 4th time or something like that. Oh, you know what I could have done is mind... Wait, where's the dim? Oh, it's up. I don't suppose we're like buy an anvil or something I could quickly... I'd have to go all the way down there. Yeah, fuck it, it's fine. I don't need runes. How's Osiris? I don't know. You'll have to ask him. This house. Been in here? Was this like where that guy was? Come to repossess your house. Under what grounds? Repeated failure on mortgage repayment. What? I don't have a mortgage. I built this house myself. Sorry, I must have got the wrong address. All the houses look the same around here. What? What houses? What are you talking about? Never mind. Okay, it's gone. But yeah, no, it's been good. We just finished a 2-hour-long quest. A fiendish puzzle which would have broken your mind and forced you to look it up. I persevered. Also, right, Lightfellow, we gotta get you to the top of the screen. Dashboard, yeah. Alright, 1 sec. I just gotta quickly do this. You know, we gotta also fight the unicorn in the meantime. Actually, hold on a second. Probably turn. This is not good. Murdering me. Time to leave. Why is that thing so strong? Okay, anyway, I was also trying to do the thing here. So rewards. Who is current scholar monarch? It is Hasimiao. It is now Lightfellow. Or there will be. Congratulations on Scholar Monarch. You killed Hasimiao and claimed his place. What am I doing here again? Third key is Wizard Treyborn. Was Treyborn the guy that was in the basement? It was? No. Oops, I forgot to turn that off. I guess he was the guy that's on the 3rd floor then? Oh, no, it's you. Okay. What the hell? Get out of my way. Hello, young thingamort. Talk about Demon Slayer, talk about something else. I need to get a key given to you by Sir Prisson. Sir Prisson? Who's that? What would I want his key for? He told me you were looking for him. He's one of the king's knights. Well, have you got any keys knocking around? He told me you were looking after it for him. Well, that wasn't very clever of him. I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. Go and tell him to find someone else to look after his valuables in the future. Have you got any keys around? Now you come to mention it, yes, I do have a key. It's in my special closet of valuable stuff. Now, how do I get into that? I sealed it using one of my magic rituals, so it makes sense that another ritual would open it again. So do you know what ritual to use? Let me think a second. Yes, a simple Drazier-style ritual should suffice. The main problem with that is I'll need 25 sets of bone. Now, where am I going to get a hold of something like that? Better, I'll need that key. Ah, well, sorry, and I couldn't be of any more help. I gotta go through this whole dialogue tree again. Actually, what if I select the other things? He's one of the king's knights. Sam, I remember one of the king's knights. He had nice shoes. And I didn't like my homemade spinach roll. Oh, and he didn't like my homemade spinach roll. Would you like a spinach roll? Yes. Digs around in the pockets of his robes. After a few moments, he triumphantly presents you with a spinach roll. Thank you. Okay, so the key thing. I get the bones for it. Oh, that would be very good. Alright, I'll speak to you when I've got the bones. It tastes a bit weird, but it fills you up. Do I seriously have to get like 25 things of bones and bring it all to him? Or that's really annoying. Alright, so and I need to free up a lot of. I mean, I gotta. Okay. We'll convert all this crap into stuff and then go to the bank and free up inventory space so I can just bring up a shit ton of bones all. What the hell did it... Nope. Alright. Let's do the forging. Or whatever. Oh, also I need to talk to this guy. Yeah, he's got like at least 2 things for me. Mm-hmm. The highest level thing I think was full helmets, right? Can I make these or are these member only? Oh, those are great. Okay, I didn't see that. I think longswords actually sold. These give the same amount of experience, I think, and these like they just sell for more. Smithing level 8. Yep. Also, face on a wall. Congratulations on hitting the mystery button of mysterious mystery. I have a shield again now. Don't know what happened to the other one, but I got a shield again. Oh, I just made. I'm gonna hold on to that because, yeah, it just seems like... I'm okay? Am I? Also, I'm not in chat. You screwed up. Someone used the be mean to Hope command on Hope. He was wrong. But no, I haven't typed anything. Names and lists, that doesn't count. You gotta type something, you're not here. That means... So all the lurkers, they're not actually here. That's why you don't address them. Also, I need 20, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 1, 2. You know what? Actually, I can deposit these keys and then pick them up when I'm in the other area. I'm so smart. Binding Help also messed up. However, in this one instance, because of the genius plan I just came up with of putting the keys in the bank, even if I'm not in chat, you may now refer to me as smart. I will allow it this once. Brilliant exercise in efficiency. Got a stamina. Enter Death's domain. What? Oh, what's Death gonna... We already used the other voice. What would Death sound like? I don't want to hurt my throat. There are options. They all hurt my throat. Because actually, well, no, I mean, it's a video games, right? So I mean, I've read lines for Death many times in the past, and they all end up sounding like... I think I usually use like the dragon or the demon voice, so it'd be like, "Hello, mortal. You come to..." And I can't do that for... I don't want to hurt my throat on my RuneScape. Can we do an easier... What's a better idea? You can do the opposite and make Death sound really lame. Hello, mortal. Have you come to retrieve something? You know what? I don't care. Hello, mortal. Have you come to retrieve something you lost when you died? How does that work? When you die, you often drop things that you were carrying. In most cases, a gravestone appears near where you died, and your items can be retrieved there. However, gravestones do not last for long. When your gravestone collapses, your items come here, to me. I can return them to you, though I charge a fee for my services. Aside from that, if you bring me your unwanted possessions and sacrifice them to me in my coffer here, I'll count their value against any future fees I charge you. I do not accept just any junk, but I will try to give you a good price for anything decent. So, do you need to retrieve anything you lost when you died? Can I choose a different looking gravestone? $200,000. You've already got the basic gravestone. Never mind. Alright, let's get out of here. Examine death. Death is inexorable. Comes to us all. When he's not doing that, he sits here. It wouldn't be a good idea to rummage through this. Alright, let me go. What are you guys talking about, shows? 6? I thought it was the 4th. Did they change it? I hope they just like keep pushing it back 2 days at a time just to fuck with people. I hope spreading misinformation again. Alright, so we've got a lot of enemies to fight. Wait, do frogs give bones? They do. Seriously though. What did I just get? Oh, hit points went up. The people who just like demand information or all kinds of stuff, or just really basically bitching about anything Silk Song related, or talking about, oh my god, it's been delayed so long, or I should have been given more information. Those people are so fucking annoying. How entitled do you have to be? Just let these people make their stupid game. It's their product, not yours. They don't owe you shit. That's what I was saying. I hope they just like they get to the day before game launch and then spitefully cancel it. So you're gonna complain about Silk Song taking too long or not getting enough information over the development life cycle? Well, we're not gonna release it at all now. No one gets Silk Song. Bunny deleted your link, so I don't know what you'd type there. Stab the frog. Why is this not dying? Oh, kill the fucking frog. What are you doing? Going on? Hello. I don't know. People tell me it's like, it's getting big numbers recently, so if that's the case, it's coincidence, but... Once this levels, we'll go back to doing the lunge. Oh shit, I also forgot to, you know, once my inventory fills up with garbage, let's go back to town, and I can cook this on a range for extra experience. And then, I will... Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh, wait, I gotta grab the stuff, because, yeah, I gotta grab some stuff in town. I never handed those quest things. are you doing? Light the damn thing on fire. Fucking guy. And since we're going back to town anyway, I may as well just use the range in town. A range. Seems to plays a bunch said there's more people now when it was. Yeah, I think Bunny Help was saying new records in terms of the player base, current players or whatever. What the hell? You get out of my way! This is what happens when you stand in doorways. You get shanked. Like my coffee? Like, are you asking if I add shit to it? It depends on my mood. Usually I'll just take it black. I don't tend to add stuff usually, but sometimes I do. I thought the range is supposed to not burn your meat. Or at least make it less likely to drop. Or less likely to burn. Is it fascinating? Adventure John. Actions is single daimyo? That is correct. Why are you telling me that? Racist hope? Why do I have to know that one of them is Sengoku daimyo? Claim adventure path. There we go. Strength potion. 6 and stones. You 1 steel chain body. Nice. I'm assuming this gives you a temporary strength buff or something. I gotta stop dipping into my own ale. Rune essence. Is that the... Get out of here. Time to leave. Alright, so we need to put these 2 things away and then we'll head back out, grab the bones. Okay. Up, up. Up the stairs. Really wish this bank was on the ground floor. What the hell is that? Oh, only 1 coin. Climb down the stairs, and then... Will this guy correctly path all the way out there? Looks like he is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. We're not going to get 25. This is 4, 8, 16. Yeah, only 20. So we'll have to do it in 2 goes. Strength is now level 12. Combat is now 17. Nice. Oh yeah, I never got my prayer points. Oh well. I could go just pick up all those bones and run over, but I'm getting stamina back anyway, so. Once again, rather amusingly. Fighting does not use stamina, but running does. I can assure you, having both run and fought with weapons, fighting with weapons is a lot more tiring than running. Cut down the tree here. Fire. Cook 2 meat. Killing your family? No. I'm going to disrespect their remains by burning the meat and then not eating it. Would you eat rat meat? I think so. Kill the giant frog. I feel like chop works better versus frogs. Yeah, hurry this process along, please. Need 2 more bones. Honestly, it doesn't actually matter the number of bones I take to the area. Astrophy? What? I wonder if Hope would drop a big slab of rat steak if you kill him IRL. You should try, see what happens. Let me know. Big bones? What? I can't use those. But I don't think you can. Yes, they're bones. My HP's up low. I should probably stop fighting things. Blech. Alright, full inventory. Let's get the hell out of here. And I'm already sprinting. That's fine, I guess. Let's go. That was DLC. Not DLC, the members only thing or whatever. Willow logs. I don't suppose there's going to be like any creatures I could kill over here to drop bones. I mean, the wizards might, but the wizards are like the most powerful thing in the game, apparently, so. Mess with that. I have some bones. 20. All of them. I need 5 more. I'll keep looking. Alright. Off we go. Pretty quick to find 5 mobs. Goblins. Attack is now level 15. Alright. Oh, we're currently chopping? Two bones. A little faster, please. That's 5. Bronze bolts will just on the ground. I don't think I can even use crossbows unless you're a member or something. Here. Stamina. Okay, here's your goddamn bones. Wait, what? There's finding bones. Have some bones. Give them here then. 5. Raw, that's 25 sets of bones. Wings of Dark, blah, 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 blah. Maybe I should read this. No. Treyborn hands you a key. Thank you very much. I don't remember what you sound like. It was something like, not a problem for a friend of Sir What's-His-Face. Yeah, it's third key. So now I need to go all the way back up to the other area. What's the fastest way of doing that? Do I warp and then run, or do I just run? I think warping and running is slightly faster. And it just came off cooldown, so perfect. Hollow Knight for the first time live. You Hope's advertising a stream again. I'm committing a stringer foul. Not only is he advertising in his own stream, but he forgot to like even link his own stream. You can't even do that right. If anyone is like following Hope currently, you should go click on his name and then unfollow his stream. And tell him you're unfollowing. Yeah. So anyone who's currently following Hope, go click on that link and then unfollow him. What's pathing doing? Go up. Yeah, if you're not already following him, don't click that link. Yeah, it's probably a virus. Hope who's doing it. I mean, let's be honest here. He's not going to finish the game anyway. He's going to get like partway in, get lost, look it up, what he's supposed to do next, and then like get bored because he looked it up. And that'll be that. Get out of the way, chicken. I'm trying to loot your patriots here. Use chicken on fire. Burnt chicken. There's a lot of burnt chicken. Man, character in this game really sucks at cooking. Chili con carne and spit roast bird meat. Well, at least we hit 10. Oh, feathers actually stack. Actually, wait, Hope, are you still here? How much have you even seen of Hollow Knight? Is this, like, actually blind, or, like, you've never watched a stream, or you, like, know what's going on, roughly? Chicken on a fire doesn't... Sound that good? I don't know. I think it'd be okay. I mean, it wouldn't be like the. It would obviously be better if you had some stuff to put on it, but nice fresh chicken, like on like a rotating spit or something about the fire, slow roasted that way. I think that'd be good. If you just threw it on a fire and you just, you know, you got the burnt outsides and raw insides or something. Yeah, that might suck, but. Or anything. Also, what are we doing again? Going to town, pick up. We go, yeah, in the front end. About a month? I don't remember how long we streamed it. Do I still have all my old-ass Hollow Knight VODs? No, I don't think I think Hollow Knight, I played it before I started recording or saving VODs. That's all gone. Right, so I gotta go to the bank. And then we go into the castle. Where's the nearest bank? There's one like right here, I think, right? There's 17 coins over there. Was it all? Key number 1, key number 2. Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. Now we gotta talk to Sir, whatever his name is. Resizable? Nope, don't tell me about anything. And if it's a plugin, I ain't using them. This is a no tips, no hints, no spoilers, no any sort of convenience. Pain in the ass, old school in the true sense of the word playthrough. About 4 seconds, I'm pretty excited. No, yeah, it should be good. Imagine it's good. Made you get into Grind Simulator? I've played worse than this. I've been playing MMOs. Well, I mean, recently I haven't, but like I played MMOs in the era that predates RuneScape. So I mean, this is not anything new or weird to me. Alright, what are you talking about? What does this guy sound like again? So, how are you going? How are you doing getting the keys? I've got all 3. Excellent. Now I can give you Silverlight. Who's in that stupid case? Did you break the glass? Case of emergency? The person hands you a very shiny sword. That sword belonged to my great-grandfather. Make sure you treat it with respect. Now go kill that demon. What are the stats on? Slightly worse than my current weapon. Played WoW back. Yeah, I played WoW at launch and all the way up a ways into Burning Crusade until I got bored. Oh, your hammer in the general shop? I'm good. I'm not sell. I'm a long-time player. Were you referred to EverQuest by any... Like, what do you mean by referred to EverQuest? EverQuest is the first MMO I ever played. Like, way back in 2000-ish. So I am familiar with EverQuest. Now I should go to the stone circle south of the city and destroy Delrith using Silverlight. Stone circle south of the city. I hope it's not that, because that's where all the mages are, but I guess I don't... I mean, that's not a stone circle. I don't know, let's get out of town. We'll figure out where it is. Or maybe you go near it and there's like a cutscene and the mages go away or something. Find out. Just in case, let's go. So we're gonna wait here. We are stamina back. I gotta book it because there's a level 20-something mage. On some messages in the meantime. That's your question? Excellent. I still periodically play on the private server P99, like the old EverQuest thing. In fact, I was kind of considering doing... Basically, so some days ago, I kind of just felt like doing something clunky and old and relaxed, and I didn't really think about what I was doing. And my initial thought was EverQuest. And then I thought, well, maybe, let's try something new instead. We'll do this. So, yeah, actually... it came down to, am I going to play EverQuest or am I going to play this? Interestingly enough. Here we are, obviously. Try avoiding the level 20-something guy. Okay, well, he's aggroed there. Maybe let's do this real quick. Ah, there we go. Good. Oh, what? 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 There we go. Cultist voice, I guess we're doing here, right? Arise, almighty Delrith, bring destruction to this soft, weak city. Arise, Delrith! Wizards cast an evil spell. Oh no, not a demon. Demon voice. At last, you are free, my demonic brother. Rest now, and then have your revenge on this pitiful city. Oh, who's that? No, not Silverlight. Delrith is not ready yet. I've got to get out of here. I just, like, heck Delrith? Or we kill these guys.
Thanks, bunches.
F205P. Default, we should. Got him. Okay, he's got super high level and deals a lot of damage, but... Oh, this is gonna... What?! God damn it. That's the first time I've actually died. We gave this guy some lazy-ass voice, didn't we? So, mortal, you have died, as all mortals do. As you have suffered the loss of some items on this occasion, I have brought you here to explain for you how that works. Lost items, can I get them back? Let me explain. Across most of the land of Gelenor, when you die, some of the items you're carrying are dropped. A gravestone appears on the ground near where you died. You can go there and retrieve your items by clicking on it. Your gravestone would be marked with an arrow to help you spot it. A grave icon appears on the world map, too. If your grave isn't on... I don't... Okay, this is a tutorial. I'm going to read this quickly. Gravestones charge a small fee to you for your valuable gifts, but most things are funded free of charge. Complete gravestone can take a fee straight from your bank. Gravestone does not last forever. About 15 minutes, gravestone will collapse. Anything isn't me. Got it. I will look after such items without a time limit. However, I do charge more for my services. It would be cheaper to retrieve them from the gravestone directly, if you can reach it in time. Okay, I'm done. Oh. I haven't finished talking to you. Please don't worry about your gravestone. It will wait until you leave this place. Damn it. I want to kill this demon and get it over with here. How do I pay... Do I have to, like, do all of this? Because I came here earlier. Like, I went through a portal. Yeah, okay, they're just making me redo this. Turn to gravestone, 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes. How do I know what will happen? Items when I die. The menu predict these things for you. Take a look at your worn items. Including estimating gravestone fees. Okay, we're done. Get out of here. What? I'm all the way back here. God damn it. It's probably a better decision, was it? I mean, I'm enjoying my time, but I also like EverQuest a lot. It was overwhelmed. Well, I mean, like I said, EverQuest was the thing I played back in the day. So, like, EverQuest is the thing I'm familiar with. I'm not familiar with anything like RuneScape. Crap. Good luck on adventure. Starts off classic and then ends up turning into one of the most action-packed games of 2025. Does it? We'll see about that. Dun-dun-dun-dun. The fact that you only have like 15 minutes to get your grave seems pretty broke. I mean, granted, you just like then go pay that guy, but I was just kited him around with a bow. But okay, so what I gotta do? I gotta do that cutscene again, or? Because if I don't have to fight... What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I better not die because I, like, got hit by a fireball on the way in. There we go. That was an incantation again. Oh, yeah. I'm out. I think it was Calum. You learn. Eber. Guy. I think that's it. Wrong incantation. That was unpleasant. I think the old lady tells me what the incantation is. I've been doing so many other quests that I forgot that was part of the thing. Kinda close. Aber, Carla, Perch, Beckham. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of food in the bank here. So I guess I probably shouldn't be carrying around all my money on me now that I know how the death system actually works. Oh, the roof. Alright. Pause it. I don't know. 1,100. Ugh, hiccups. No, I need to eat. Trout? Let's eat some trout. Some raw cabbage. Oh wow, trout, like, heals you up massively. Hopefully we don't get shot on the way in this time. Do this properly. Yeah, stupid wizards sniping you on the way in. Romeo again, what's he up to? You know, I don't care. Let's not talk to him. Superman theme. Max HP right now, 17? Yeah. Fucking... What? No! You weakened? How long does that last? $40. Second. Nothing seems actually aggro. Three, two, one. A freshly summoned demon. Wow, I did 6 damage to him. What the fuck? Okay, I wrote it down. Aber. What? Wrote down a word that's not even listed. Harlem. Torture. Oh shit, I fucked it up already. Hold on. I missed a letter when I was typing. That's the problem. Aber. Gavin. I've read Abin, so it's like, what? Gavin. Harlem. Perchai. Camarinthum. Back into the dark dimension from which he came. Completed quest Demon Slayer. Shot at by the Dark Wizards. What now? Quest completed. Did... Get anything? Presumably that's like part 1. Either way, I'm gonna go back and talk to the guy, but... And follow up here. It'd be weird if it just like ended like that. Although at quest point 21, I think that's more than I had before. Maybe I did get something. Demon slaying. You know, I killed it. Forget I'm good at knowing things. Let's go talk to Who's Its Face. You gonna like want your sword back or? Hello! I've heard you've stopped the demon. Well done. Right. A good job well done then. Thank you. You don't want your sword back? I wish I knew what it actually gave you. There was probably a window that popped up, and I had to move because we were like surrounded by dark wizards. I just don't know what it. I'm guessing I got a bunch of quest points, very least, and probably some like experience, something maybe. I don't know, not enough to level. Either way, we finished it. We did it. Beat the game. Screen. Oh, like that's it? You got the stupid sword? I don't suppose now that I have it, it's like better or something. Like, I'm sure this was... Wait, actually, when does this quest date to? Slayer 2000. Okay, so way back in a million years ago, it was great, but they've since added other things that just give the game gives you for not free, but like doing the intro stuff that's just better. So I guess it's like one of those things that power creep means that it's not a useful reward. But who knows? Maybe we'll get a powered up version of it. Demon Slayer 2. Into the bank you go. You know, I'll keep one trout on me. Why not? Alright, well, the next order of business is... I can now pick this quest up, and I also needed to like do some stuff up here, and we can also pick up the goblin quest over here, so probably go like bop, bop, and then like that. Or why, depending where this wants me to go. Okay, so... That said, I am tired and hungry, and I started a little bit later than I wanted to. Even though I actually woke up quite... Ended up sitting around doing nothing for a while. I think I'm gonna call... This is probably a good spot. You know, we just finished the bunch of quests. It was fun. It was good. Obviously, you know, we're not gonna beat any speedrun records here with the way we're doing this, but that's kind of the point. I'll be back to... What is tomorrow? Friday. I'll be back with something. If I had to guess, I'm probably just going to default to this again. I might end up playing something else. I do want to get back to playing Expedition 33, or very obscure, at some point soon, because there's a lot of, it's the same thing again, where it's just like there's a lot of stuff coming up, and if I don't get some time in with that, it's going to have to go on a big break again, because we got the Path of Exile 2 major update coming on the 29th. And then, like, within a week is Silksong, and I'm probably going to play that. I'm going to have to set some kind of funding goal thing for Silksong, because I have to buy that. I can somehow find a key, something. Anyway. Okay, I figured there was a word in there somewhere with your name, Frost. It was just like, I was in the middle of doing something, so I didn't quite have time to decipher it. But yeah, thanks to follow. Thanks for watching. I hope you've had fun with this. I hope everyone else has had fun with this as well. We're going to do this sequentially. So YouTube, folks, I'm going to turn YouTube off first and then Twitch, because that's kind of how it works. So YouTube, folks, I'll see you guys around. Twitch people, just hold on a second. Talk to you guys in a minute, and we'll close that. Damn it, where the hell is the off button? Why is that